I will. I mean, if you leave it open, you'll hear. I'll just start yelling your name. Oh, actually, no, wait. I'll tell you when you get back. Go to sleep, but when next we talk, remind me about dinosaurs and video games, and I have something else to tell you. Good time zone wanderer, how are you? Kevin's farm is from like 8 years ago. Like with I'm okay. I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty drained. Alto was a lot yesterday and continues to be. Well, he's passed out now, but so yesterday was pretty draining, but I'm pretty chill. Oh, I forgot we named the cat Bubby. Oh no, that's okay. Go sleep, Jen. See you later. The only thing I ever worry about when people aren't here for a while is I hope they're okay. I don't see people for a while. I just hope that that's it. And as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. I can't imagine being without internet while trying to work from home and stuff. Or mostly from home. I haven't played since the last time you saw. This is only our third time streaming. I was playing Video Horror Society this week. A new like 4v1 horror game. And yeah, so you actually like, it's fortuitous that you are here. You've not missed anything. We just booted up. Nothing new since last time. Since a couple, which also means I don't remember what we were doing. And yeah, that's it. That's the end of the story. Oh, the papa. We've learned how to make omelet. I'm guessing we went to the... Oh, it's the end of the season. Oh, I've learned how to make salad. Okay, that means that everything is gonna go away. Our chickens... What did we name them? Oh, Elizabeth and Alto, because it's gonna be a fluffy white chicken. Oh right, the hopper is empty. Is my silo done? If my silo's done, I can... Nope, that's not how you run. My silo's done! Look at it! So that means that we can start chopping hay for feed, and it will auto. Good times on Hoja, how are you? Where did I put everything? Yes, look at that memory. I don't remember what we were doing. Yes, exclamation mark bingo. I posted this morning because I definitely forgot the update from the end of last stream. So I just posted it. It's in the gallery in the album. I actually what do I need? I need to like, I don't know what we've been doing. I need to refresh myself. Baby. I have moved Alto's bed. So Alto sleeps in bed with us. He doesn't really sleep in his bed. So I moved his bed into my office yesterday. Because he has a mat that he sleeps on, but it's not as comfy, like it's not as thick, and we have hardwood. So I moved his bed in, and he's been sleeping on it. Oh, good baby. Alto knows office now. When I get my first cup of coffee in the morning, he runs ahead of me and goes into the office. And when I stream, I just tell him office and he comes in. And now he's passing out. Good boy. Even though the gate is open because Kevin's upstairs right now. We're having some struggle times this week with him, I think because there's a lot of construction happening and the noises are very confusing and upsetting. One of these days, yeah, I mean, I usually only make it for Hoja's Sunday streams because time zones are hard, but I love so much that, like, my East Coast friends have Sunday streams that are super chill, so I can actually, like, make their streams. Life and time zones, exactly. Even if I'm busy on Sundays, I can at least lurk. Like, I can usually, like, pull them up and at least see part of them. Not the struggles, no, but he's doing... We're doing some big growing up. He's getting really good at healing. We call it something else, but he's been pretty good about being pretty slack on his leash on walk, unless there's like lots of other dogs around, then he gets overstimulated still. But Nestmeal, good time zone, how are you? I'm just gonna be on the pause screen for a bit because we're all catching up and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm trying to, I streamed Monday because I super wanted to. I am trying to be gentler with myself about not feeling like I have to be like in a match, constantly like take it easier. I love to create stuff. Having a bunch of things going at once is not necessarily the issue. It's the pressure that I have to do them all the time, and that's when it starts to get like burnout and all that stuff. I forgot to post a TikTok today. I posted a TikTok yesterday. It's also on my YouTube, so if you follow me on either of those, a short from our Dead by Daylight dating sim when I broke the mic because I was so upset. How goes all here? Pretty good. I'm sleepy. Alto wore me down yesterday, but he's yeah, every time I say his name, his eyes just like, what? Hey, Bean, you're a good boy. I wondered if he wouldn't sleep on his bed before, because I used to have his bed in here, but I had it tucked in the other corner, like where there's like my desk overhangs, and that's where the litter box used to be. But he didn't like it there. But now he likes it here because he can see the doorway, he can see me. Summer holiday, everyone needs constant. Yeah, oh my god, I can only imagine. I could only imagine. Esmiel, I think you need a new welcome message. You want to steal apostrophes or commas again, or do you want something else? Let me know. What was I gonna do? Oh, I can do this in chat. Hey, we're filling the silo. Oh yeah, and it's still early August. I don't know. I know everywhere people tend to go back to school at slightly different times, but it's usually about the same time, right? So I can only, like, you're still kind of in the mid-summer. She hasn't played, I don't think she's played I Am Toast, I Am Bread for a while. And that was just me being a troll. I mean, we can keep it if you want to keep it. I was just being an asshole because I can, because it's my channel. Yeah, you played some Lemon Cake, but you haven't. Double deadline. Yeah, you were working on Sunday, right? Working on the weekend. We are here for it. Thank you. I try. I've been trying to blog on my Ko-fi, and I'm just like, I think it's, again, I'm putting the pressure on myself. Like, it has to be like a big. I need to accept that it's okay if I just write little updates about my life. I might do little vlog videos. Would people be interested in that? On my YouTube/Ko-fi, like if I just did little vlogs, if I can fix why for some reason my computer no longer wants to record videos, that's super fun. I don't know why that happened. Something changed. I don't know. Need to pay mortgage. Seems fake. Oh, that reminds me. I need to set up... I need to finish setting up my dog sitting stuff, which means I need to actually, like, get all the lovely people who have volunteered to give me character references. I have not gone any further with the process, but I need to do that so that I can also pay my mortgage. Which will be going up a lot next month, thanks to the increase in the interest rate in Sweden. I'm just not going into town today. We're gonna clean up the farm. Apparently. That's fine. There's not really much I can do because it's the end of the season, so... My computer, yeah, my computer's like, you don't need to record stuff. Why are you recording? It's like, okay, fine, I guess I'm just not doing that. My computer has said, you don't really... I know you think you want to make YouTube videos or other videos and record them on your computer, which is better quality than your phone, but you don't. I know I'm a better quality. I don't need to prove it to anybody. Good time zone. Good luck with your deadlines, Asmiel. I need, I have seeds to plant all the trees. I need to plant one. I need to grow one of each of the basic trees. I have everything except mahogany, and I think I can either get mahogany in the mines or I can get it from hardwood, which is like these bigger things, but my axe is not good enough to chop them. So that might be a... Luckily, they're not like seasonally dependent. Those kinds of the basic trees, like these trees I'm cutting down, so I'm not, it's not such a big deal. I can just do them whenever, and then... And I'm waiting to do the other three because I don't know where I want to put everything. It was easier for me and my brain to do it all at once than to do half of them now and half later. I'm gonna cry because he is being so good. Just sleeping in here. He was supposed to go downstairs with Kevin, but... You're right, it kind of does, like a frog eye or something. I think it's supposed to be a lily pad. I should have made more notes about, like, summer fish, but you know what? My first goal, I'm trying to do everything at once. I'm trying to, like, set up for 100% farm while also doing bingo. Bingo is our priority. Bingo farm. 100% can come later. Though I do need to do fish bundles. I think I did one. I got one fish bundle, right? I did. I have at least one of these. I have an eel. I found it in a trash can. Let's hold on. The English name, yeah. Fair. Some languages, the like names of certain things are just so drastically different that it's like, yeah, no, that's fair. And like don't translate well, like lily pad, like I don't even know what that is. Like, do they translate directly or not? And then it just becomes a weird thing. Stardew walleye. So I'm gonna see when I can get these two, and then maybe that's the bundle we'll try to get. Fall or winter with rain. Okay, so fall and in the rain. Oh, you go see Papa? Hmm? Sure. Can you lock it then? So he doesn't follow you? Bream is any season, any weather. River. Wait, what was walleye? River, mountain, lake, forest, okay. Okay. Am I gonna write this down? No. It's spring. We can't get the other one till summer. I mean, I can do other fishing, but oh no. My health. I need to make fence for my chickens. I don't know if I want to keep the coop there, but it's there for now. I guess until I move it. We're just gonna make them a little. Oop. There we go. Wait, can I make? No, and then I can get a grass starter recipe and make grass starter and grow stuff. It's very little, but I'll probably move it once I figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this land. I forgot about that button. It's the best button. How you doing, buddy? Put this in here. There we go. Alto, come lay down. You were being so good. Come on. Okay, so tomorrow is the first day of summer, so we're gonna need to plant new seeds. We need that. We're gonna need that. Melon. I have melon seeds, which are summer. Starfruit. A starfruit seed. Summer. Take my fertilizer. When do ancient seeds grow? Does it matter? Spring, summer, fall. Okay, so we'll plant that as well. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. Can you imagine if I had passed out accidentally watering a chest? So I have all these seeds. And then craft room. I need to do one thing on, is it on the bulletin board? I do. That's gonna be harder. Summer crops bundle. Tomatoes, peppers, blueberries. And then for Me. We're gonna focus on the other thing. Also me. No, I must do all the things. Where are the quality crops? Okay. I'm gonna go to bed early so that we can... Look! It helps! It helps with other things. To complete other things. I can make more money to buy more, like, things I need. Like, I need the highest quality barn, which means I need a lot of money. Okay. One, two, three. And would my life be easier with sprinklers? Absolutely. Have I made any? Hell no. And then we'll put the star fruit there. I haven't upgraded any tools. I'm doing great. I don't need to. I was saying this, I think yesterday we were talking about Dinkum that just came out, and Dinkum has a very, like, it's super Animal Crossing with Stardew vibes. And I said the benefit of playing a game like that that's a lot like Stardew or Animal Crossing, but I haven't played it before, is I don't feel the pressure of the grind because you're still figuring everything out. I'm still going quest by quest because I've played this before a few times. I'm like acutely aware of all the other stuff I could be doing. Okay, what do I need? I need one hit. I'm just gonna make a patch and then... Well, can I make sprinklers? I can't make... I don't... No. These aren't good because they only do like this. I want to at least get around. The music's good, yeah. It's very chill. It's very like... Okay, I know I'm gonna need at least... Want to get... A lot of it's gonna depend on how much money I have, but... I need more fertilizer. Aw, thanks, Wanderer. That's really sweet. It always like, especially whether people have been around for a long time or not, but especially when they have, like, anytime somebody says something like that, it's like, oh, okay. All right, we are gonna go. I like it. Like, I've never gotten to like the new content that came out like a year and a half, 2 years ago, something like that, the big update. And I've gotten like pretty far in, like I completed the community center before, but I've gotten far enough in that I'm like, I wanted to mix it up a little differently. And I like challenge challenges and those kinds of things that like just make it a little bit more, make it a little different. Oh, I did not mean to buy that many. Well, we're doing 20. I have the money, it's fine. Hops, oh, corn. Yeah, hops are good because they will keep growing. I want that. Ah! Okay. I can sell a bunch of fertilizer, it's fine. Every time I go, oh my god, every time, yeah, every time you go anywhere, right? What do I need? I need 3 more, so I need 600 money. Just sell all of it. God damn it. Nope, not enough. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have wild seeds I can plant instead, it's fine. We will fill the lot up regardless. Yeah, day 1 is always a bit rough because I'm like, I want to go get the foraging stuff because it's a really easy bundle to complete, but also, I need to get my farm settled. Yeah, I like the bingo for. I like either 100% runs or something. Literally, just anything that makes it a bit, you know, different. You're gonna put the hops at the bottom because they're on sticks, so it makes watering a bit tricksy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with more tomatoes. We love, who doesn't love more tomatoes, right? Did I miss one? I did, okay. I was like, hello? I can't even plant everything. Hold on. Now I don't have fertilizer. I've made a huge mistake. It's not actually a huge mistake. I've made a medium mistake. Okay, you know what? No, this works out perfectly. I've got 1 pepper and 7. Totally planned and intentional. Yeah, I gotta plant them all. I gotta water them all. Totally planned and intentional. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, me. And I still have a basic watering can. So this is like the first day. You know what? There's a smart one. I'm gonna probably upgrade most of my stuff in winter. Even though that, you know what? I might want to do the watering can sooner. It's hard, because, like, I can't water when it's being upgraded, right? I don't have it, so... you want to do it when it's raining, hope it rains 2 days in a row. Or have sprinklers. Like, there are ways to do it, but it's just sort of... Depending on when I get access to the better sprinklers and what state of growth things are in, and then maybe we can change the layout a bit. I know this is, like, This is by no means optimal. It's just sort of like, I need to get this stuff growing. Oh, my energy is already almost gone. Yeah. First day of the season is rough. Especially first year when you don't have, like... Now I gotta go say hi to my chickens. They're big now! We have eggs! We have our first eggs! I need to make a mayonnaise machine. I need a copper bar, earth crystal, stone wood. I think I can actually do that. Hold on. Yay! Piggies! Copper bar. And I have an earth crystal. I do. Yay! Put it. Can I put it there? No. Put it there. I'm gonna sell one. We need to sell one of. We need to for this. Where are my collections? There's lots of things where you need to sell one of everything at least once, like ship it in the box. Mayonnaise makes more money, but we'll sell the one and then. I keep thinking about the bundles and I need to know. I'm gonna make... I don't need to make another one. I can make another one at some point if I want. Recycling machine. I don't have an iron bar. Staircase. Path. I would like to... At some point we'll do paths and fences, like, and I'll get a layout better, but that's like later. That's when my life is less stressful. In the game. In the game. When my life is less stressful in the game. Oh, I do have an iron bar. I'm gonna make a recycle machine. Because I have a lot of garbage I can recycle. All this stuff right here can be recycled into other things. And it doesn't, like, sell for anything, so there's not really a point to, like, keeping the rest of it. What do I need? Okay. A lot of the stuff I need to do a lot of is... like... fishing related. Like I need to get treasures while fishing. I need to get what whooped. What completed itself? Oh, there's Bubby. Let's go say hi to Bubby. Hi, Bubby. I'll put some lights out. I usually like to get the glow ring. I have good lunch. I usually like to get the glow ring. So like I end up not putting a lot of lights out, but I guess I can do that. Oh, I also gotta remember that the bug out, whatever bug of Pokemon event is going on in Pokemon Go. See if more like... Oh. Why do things always finish the second you like walk away? I do have the forest farm, so let's see if we can forage any summer forage. It's okay if not. It's day one. We'll do more of that tomorrow when I'm not busy with all the base farming. I only have to water everything tomorrow. He's being such a good boy. It's really hard with him a lot of times, a lot of the days, but he's still good. I don't know. I have breakfast slash lunch here too, so. I was saying yesterday too, like, the thing that looks really interesting about Dinkum is, much like Stardew, it has like it scratches a certain itch for me. Which is nice. And like I have been wanting to play it, but I'm trying not to play it off stream because I think it's nice to like, because I'm doing like a specific challenge. That's just a me thing. I like to, if I want to, I like to be able to have like all the VODs of like, this is how we got here. And then have other games I play off stream. I have a lot of games right now. Kevin and I have been having lots of fun in Fortnite together. My lower back just twinged again, the thing I was talking about at the start of stream. Oh, my mayonnaise will be done. And then I'll sell it so that I've sold one. And then... Nope. I meant to click this one. There we go. Oh, no, wait, that's... Why's my fiber in there? I see them. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to sell a Cape Carrot, though. I do know that much. I also have some geodes to break. But it takes a while. Oh, excuse me. Iron ore! Yes, please. I should be able to get one more in before I have to go to bed. I'll go to bed at midnight. Just to be safe. One of the things I do have to do is sell 100 cranberries. So as soon as we have access to cranberry seeds, I think in fall, I'm gonna buy a ton. They do keep producing throughout the season, and I'm just gonna hoard them all until I have 100. I also need to make a bunch of juice, so they're good for that too, but obviously I need a keg for that. I don't have maple syrup. I need to put a tapper on trees before I can make syrup. Refined quartz! The cat just like teleported. You know, that's very cat-like of the cat. Didn't sell much. Not a lot of money. But we have so much stuff planted. Fair and sunny. In an ideal world, if I find out that it's raining tomorrow, I will take the watering can to Clint that day. But I don't have enough money right now, so that's a moot point. Gonna water, and then I'm gonna go forage. And try to get that forage bundle done. Ah! Oh, mushroom. Ultimately, like, once you have everything down, the watering, it takes a decent amount of energy, but it does not take super long. Like, I can be done by the time things open, basically, for the most part, so it's not such a big deal. But it's not raining tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Trash, and then I will go see my chickens. We will feed them. Woo! I already got a gold star. I will open this. There's not really anything for them to do out here, but you know, we like fresh air. And I'm gonna have to start becoming friends with Marnie. So mayonnaise is good. I'm just carrying all my garbage around. As one does. And looking away from the screen and walking into walls. As one does. I am nothing if not consistent in all games I play. Forage, hello. I gotta remember to talk to people because friendships deteriorate. Ooh, we found a lost book. We need that. 5. I think we need 10. No, it's 5. We found 5 lost books. We did it. Check that off the list. Let's go. I keep thinking, I'm like, progress is gonna stall. And then suddenly it's like, nope, JK, here's some more stuff you need. I don't have my fishing rod. I was just thinking I could go fishing, and I did bring geodes. Doing great. Thriving. Marnie. A gold bar? Haley. Who do you think I am? Another gloomy day. Lewis. Oh, I literally was just about to check the trash right in front of him. It was like, and now I go check the trash. Elliot, I'm not gonna give this to you because I feel like you hate everything. Alex. I didn't bring bait to put in my crab pots. It's fine. I said I was going to forage today, and that's what we're doing. Haley. I bet Haley likes a flower. Haley does. We're gonna end up being best friends with Haley, even though she was super... your all duty is still super rude to us. Let me correct myself there. Dried starfish. Donate to the museum. I will do that after I loot this. Because we do need to donate items to the museum. I need to donate like 35 or something ridiculous. Leah? Me, I'm gonna go forage and try to complete the bundle. Also me, gives all of my forageables to people as gifts. As one does. Oh right, he works the ice cream stand in summer. Hold on. 15. How many do I need to donate? $35. But I only needed 5 lost books, and we did that, so I'm just gonna check that off right now. Before I forget. There we go. And talk to everyone as they leave. Move, move, move. Henny. Good morning, Login. How are you? Oh no! Your grandma, that's amazing. I love that. I love that for you. That was very kind of her. It's amazing. Since mom could, yeah, of course. I hope surgery goes well. Whatever it may I almost said entangle. I don't think you want to entangle things. Words are hard. And you naturally had, you know, after she twisted your arm to be her drinking buddy. All her teeth, oof. Oof. I hope it goes well. God, that sounds like a terrible recovery. Just cause like, you know, obviously. Nope, wrong thing. I ate my blood. I need, okay, hold on. Wait, it's not fall, it's summer. Who am I? I ate my grape. Spiceberry and grape. Foraging, hello? I know this isn't the place we went. I was watching Lexi last night and she was talking about this really great ramen. It sounds like it's a mixed cuisine place. Like it has a few different, it does like fried chicken as well or something. Called Phantom Hero in DC. I know we went to like a ramen place. Like, oh! Like a very like yeah. I was like, ooh, that sounds interesting. I want ramen now. I wonder if I can send Kevin. Hello? Hello, me? Can you swing in the right direction? Thank you. well, apparently, like, she was going on and on about, like, some of the side dishes that are really good and stuff. It's a lot of, chicken broth based, so, like, my options would be limited, but it sounded like they had a soy base as well, or a salt soy, which is fine. Tourist hell, yeah, that's the hard part. It's like some of the places I really like are in Old Town. Like, my favorite bookstore is there, but also some of the good, like, food places. So, like, going is a bit of a, nightmare. A few of our favorite places are just across the water from Old Town, so it's still pretty... It's funny, they have a sign up, because they're doing construction around the bridge. They put in a new bridge and stuff. And a lot of it's like, welcome to this part of Stockholm. They're doing lots of construction in like a central part of Stockholm. And what the sign literally says, tourists this way, hipsters this way. I'm like, yeah, that tracks. I don't know if it's still, I don't know if it's still pretty hipstery, but. Wait, hold on. For soda. Okay, hold on. Nope. Nope! Only one. I need the other one for the team bundle. And I'm saving the mayonnaise. I'm doing great. I'm thriving. For Marnie, when I need to become best friends with her. I should probably start now. TBH. The hipsters and the tourists coexist very close to each other in Stockholm, though. But then again, it's a very, you know... You can only go so far when you're built on islands. Oh no! That's very tempting. It's very tempting, but I'm not. Because life. Hello? I need more coffee, but I don't want to get up. I mean, you can share it. I don't... Oh, I could probably find it, too. Hello? Click. I'm gonna grab coffee while this is doing this thing. You stay, baby. Good times on Rishi, how are you? Alto was gonna be downstairs with Kevin today, but he followed me in here and went to his bed and went to sleep. So he's here, which is fine. But no, I got up, so he got up. Baby, go lie down. I hate everything some days. Go to bed. Something happened. There was a rumble. There was an earthquake during the night. Okay, aerodynamics are right. If it's a rerun, I probably know how to make it, but I always check just because I'm afraid that I like... Mayor Lewis lost his lucky purple shorts. If you find them, bring them back to me. Discreetly, I'll pay well. Time to start taking some mayo to Marnie. That sounds wrong, but that's just how this works. Motivated to work? Yeah, work it. Work that work. I don't know. I'm not a motivational speaker. I don't think that's in my future. You can do it. I believe in you. Coffee. I know you didn't ask for it. I'm just chaos incarnate. So here's the thing. Mayor Lewis, his purple shorts are in Marnie's bedroom. You can't go into people's bedrooms until you're friends with them of a certain level. So we have to now befriend Marnie to get into her bedroom to recover the mayor's purple shorts. And Marnie likes mayonnaise. She likes a lot of other things, but mayonnaise is kind of the easiest at this point in the game. As long as it works, that's all that matters. I'm not a motivational speaker. Never claimed to be. I do my best. To be fair, when it comes to animals, I'm an amazing. I am their hype person. When little babies are learning how to get up on high furniture or use stairs, I am there. I am there to encourage and motivate the crap out of them. I know I don't have grass growing. I know I don't have grass growing. Okay, wait, hold on. Mayor's shorts. Yes, we do know where they are. So again, we'll do this. I have something. We are gonna look for forage. We are gonna take the chicken statue to the museum. We are gonna give mayonnaise to Marnie. These are the goals today. Why is this purple or pink? These are our goals for today, Wednesday, the 3rd of summer. In no particular order. Hello, Marnie. When I played this the first time, I couldn't find his shorts, because I was playing on my laptop and I had it so zoomed in that they weren't showing up on the screen, because you can have the game more like focused. So I had to Google it, or Kevin found them or something, and I could barely see. I was like, oh my god, I would never have found that. Good time zone, Brooke. How are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. We got some hearts with Emily and Leah. Ooh, and Marnie, we have 1. We're not good enough friends. 1 heart won't do it. I do have to make 5 hearts with 10 people. Trying to wake up. Everybody's getting their days going. Okay, we're gonna go to the museum. to make sure I don't forget before it closes. Even though it's like it's early enough, it's fine. But oh, we remembered Emily's birthday. That's why she likes us so much. Shane is really easy to befriend once we have peppers. He loves peppers. And we have some growing. So some are easier than others, for sure. New reward, what could it be? A chicken statue. I forgot my geodes. Okay, so now the goal of the day is forage. You can only give someone a gift once per day, twice per week. So tomorrow, more mayonnaise from Marnie, and then after that, we're just gonna talk to her every day to make sure we don't have any deterioration, because friendship deterioration is a thing in this game, and it stresses me out more than anything else about this game. I don't need that. It's bad enough in real life. Leah! Alright. I love that they added this because I feel like they didn't used to have this. So you can see if you've talked to them today, that helps you with your friendship level, or to at least maintain it. And if you've done the 2 gifts this week. You can also see what you've given them and if they liked them. Marnie's favorites. Mayonnaise. I need a spice berry and a grape for the bundle. You talk to Elliot. I can't afford to give everybody gifts at the start, or I'll never get any money or get anything done. But we'll do our best. We have priorities. Right now, Marnie and Leah, because we love Leah. We're gonna marry Leah. In a perfect world, we will marry Leah. 1 playthrough. I will get far enough in to romance and marry Leah. I do need to do fishing. I love Hat Mouse. I don't have enough money for anything, but we'll see what you have. Where's my forage? So the summer event in Fortnite ended, and now there's a junk rift open, and dinosaurs, among other things, are falling from the sky. I haven't played. It started yesterday. I'm very curious and afraid to play. Cars and other things, but also dinosaurs. Specifically, the dinosaurs scare me. Will they try to eat me? Because I have, like, I don't need more T-Rex chasing me dreams. I don't need that. Now I want a bagel. It's marinated in my brain for enough minutes that now my brain's like, you know, it'd be good, a bagel. I literally have fresh bread and peanut butter in front of me. But you know what I haven't had in years? A bagel. Right. I guess I can go north. Bagels aren't really a thing here. So there's a couple places that do bagel sandwiches, but like literally like a bagel cafe restaurant that just straight up does bagel sandwiches, but like that's about it. So yeah, it's been quite a hot second since I just had like a bagel with. In the last like 8 years, the only bagels I've had have basically been like big chunky like bagel sandwiches from a bagel place from one of those places. Foraging bust. Yeah, what is it? Hold on, I'm gonna check. What is it that falls from the sky? I posted it to Kevin because I've been playing. I played a bit with login, but I've been playing a lot with Kevin Fortnite. Anchors, cars, dinosaurs, and more are falling from the sky. The junk rift is back. Anchors, cars, dinosaurs, and more. And we didn't play last night because my hand was hurting. Which is partly why I'm playing this game today instead of something else. But maybe we'll play tonight. Definitely tomorrow night, but not tonight. Hi, Bubby. I love you. I asked if he wanted to do like a regular stream thing. He says he's enjoying keeping it kind of off stream, which is totally fair, but we'll stream it occasionally. Because I think that's fun. But like I guess on weeknights, like when we just like end of the night, like 9 p.m. or something, we're like, hey, wanna play some Fortnite for a bit? After we've done all the things. And I'm trying to kind of like see if we can do like a semi-regular Fortnite date night every week or a couple or something. Try to get people to use that creator code. My creator code is for Epic, but if you play Fortnite, because it's through Epic, they actually have it in the Fortnite store in-game where you can put your supportive creator code in. And it will just, like, keep that creator code there. You don't have to enter it every single time. Fun fact! A code like mine. I gotta put my chicken statue somewhere. Okay, we're gonna... I need to make money somehow, so we're gonna sell some stuff. I need to go fishing to make money. That's what I need to do. I need to fish. I need the summer fish, and I need to... Where am I gonna put this? I was gonna... Let's put this... You know what would be the best place for a chicken statue? By the coop. It just makes sense. Oops. Trying to get rid of as much of my trash. I have been hoarding trash. And I can, because I can only give Marnie stuff like, twice a week. Pull that out. I don't mind selling some of the mayonnaise. At first, to get money. I need like a couple thousand to upgrade each tool, which is a lot when you have no money. Any money is a lot when you have no money, but a couple thousand times 5. 5 tools? Is it 5? Anyway, 5 here. Is it 6 total? Plus 5 copper bars per, but I have a good chunk of copper bars stored. What can I craft? I need to make a list because, like, to see what all I've crafted. I'm gonna, you know what? That's for the 100% playthrough, but maybe I'll do that later. you need to craft everything once. There's something in the big update they did where it tells you how close you are to perfection 100%, and like things you're missing. So I haven't really looked at it, but I saw it, I think, on Hojo's playthrough, and I've heard other people talk about it. But I don't want to have to like go back and forth. Like, I don't want to have to keep going to menu, right? I like having the list here, and then it's easier to just like check it off and do it. For me, personally. I need grape and spiceberry for the forage. So tomorrow, hold on, I can give Marnie another mayonnaise, right? Yeah, so tomorrow we'll give Marnie mayonnaise. We'll water our plants, give Marnie mayonnaise. There we go, good to go. I can go break those geodes if I remember. I'll go look through all the foraging, and then we're gonna go fishing. Start getting some summer fish. I need to complete one more fish tank bundle. I need to go through my fish and see what I have that I can pull out and just take to donate. Also, you don't have to donate them all at once, so if you put them in, it'll check them off. So I usually like to do that so I don't accidentally sell stuff. If it's not something really straightforward, like the foraging bundle, where like... I know what 3 things I need, and that's easy to keep track of, but like for like all the fish bundles, you don't need one of every fish for the fish bundles. You only need certain kinds of fish for certain bundles, etc. So it's... Or even the produce, like, ooh! Double harvest, let's double harvest. Like the summer produce bundle, I only need 4 things. I don't need one of every single thing that you can possibly grow in summer. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. The fish you only find in summer. Dorado, rainbow trout. We need a puffer fish. Oh god. Pufferfish, ocean early afternoon, octopus, ocean during the morning. I do need a pufferfish for a bundle. Last one in. Go say hi to the chickens. Grab the eggs. Nope. Nope. Gold. Okay, 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 okay. More sweet peas, which also I can give as gifts because they're flowers. People like most flowers. Oh, bye Mario. Wait, who has the thing? Radish! I don't know when they're gonna be done growing. I might have one tomorrow, or then I might have one in time. It's Jazz's birthday, so we need to give Jazz a flower for her birthday. Ooh, baguette! I love trash baguette. It's what I call mine. I'm really sorry for who I am sometimes. Where is Jazz? Is she... Need to go see Marnie anyways. She's in her room. I hit the wrong button. Okay. I forgot my fishing rod. I love that you can't go in when they're in there. It's like not like you're breaking in. It's just generally like no. Why is it so complicated? Okay. Her schedule's more complex than mine. We can go get our fishing rod and then we'll come back. These days, but also these days, but specifically these days, but potentially these days. Like... It surprises me how few characters do anything special when it's their birthday day. Alright. Fishing rod. Let's just get it. Nope, it's a tool. What am I doing? I'm a tool. I'm not looking in any of the right boxes. I was literally just in here. I was just in the right spot, but a moment ago. Wait, I thought... Oh, it's Tuesday. I thought it was Thursday. No, that's not right. It is Thursday. Oh, she's outside looking at the cow pen. I was looking... Her schedule, as I said, more complex than mine. I don't know how she keeps it straight. Yes! Are you looking at the cows? Good lord. Leah! I've already given Leah 2 gifts, okay. Game said no. Calm down. Chill. You're coming on too strong. So have we given Haley 2 gifts? Oh, hello. I forgot bait to fill my crab pots. Nope. You can't fish on the dock. I mean, you can fish on the dock, but you can't. Is this a pufferfish? It's a pufferfish! First try. And a tuna. Hold on. I need... So pufferfish, I think, is a specialty fish. Yeah. And then ocean fish. I think I have a sardine. Okay. Oh. I want to catch a lot because I want to sell. I want to save some for like recipes and quests, but I also want to sell a bunch for money. Red mullet. And another. Oh, I need to give a fish to Willy. We need to become friends with Willy, too. We need to be friends with everybody. At some point, excuse me. Having shit luck with foraging this summer, though. Oh, I need treasure. There we go, we got it. Now we just need to get the fish. That was lucky. This fish is tough and bouncy enough that, like... Yay! One more fish treasure! I need to get 15 fish treasures. Also for the... Ooh! Oh, I've already... Those are both things I've already gotten, which means we can sell. Or grow. Or whatever. Process. How do you process the seed again? Flounder! I hardly know her. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm tired. Some days are better than others. That's a really niche song. Willy! You like my fancy tuna? I mean, honestly, if someone gave me a giant, really good quality fresh cut tuna that they caught on a line and not with a net, I would be like super jazzed. I'm gonna go fish elsewhere. Go fish in the river. Ooh, wigglies. Ooh, warp totem. I've never used a warp totem. Look at Leah sketching. I love her. Your shoes are filled with sand. You live on the beach. Trying to catch all the different fish. Okay. Oh god, come on. There we go. The fish barely moved the whole time, and I almost messed it up. Wait! I didn't think bream I could get in summer. I mean, I'll take it, because I need it. For the night bundle. Alright. Sure. I'm just gonna go drop off. I'm just gonna go to the community center and drop things off so I don't accidentally sell them or whatever. I brought my eel. Alright. And I have an eel. Wait, so now... Okay, let me double check, because I clearly misread something. Fall or winter with rain totem in the rain. The walleye. Okay. And these I know I have to get, like, in the mines, in the desert, in the forest. Okay! I forgot to take my geode in. That's okay. Nope. Full head. Oh, I am exhausted, yes. I'm starting to feel that way. Alright, I'm just gonna... I might make a chest just to put community bundle stuff in for now. I keep forgetting to, like, take stuff. I'm trying to do so many things. And just focus on that for now. Since my main focus is elsewhere. Oh, hello? Oh, I didn't have space. gold-ish color. Oh, I forgot to take one of those. Okay, well, there's that. Sardine. Sun. Oh, do you need the bullhead? Okay. Hold on. I need a sardine. I need the eel. Carp. I know I need a chub later. I need largemouth bass. I need so many things. Did I grab a sunfish? Sunfish. Okay. Lots of things. Lots of things. Oh. I do. Okay. Okay. I'm just like figuring out what I can keep and what I need, what I can sell or need. Or what I need to keep for the bundles. Lots of things. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. Never mind. Then I'm not as worried about accidentally getting rid of things I don't want to get rid of. Especially for the fish, because I need to do one more fish tank bundle, so like I don't know which one is going to happen first, so I'm just trying to, like, aside from 100%ing / finishing the community center, I'm also just trying to, like, give myself the best odds and not, like, be stuck with having to find the hardest thing because I accidentally sold. Thunder and lightning expected. I don't think I can make a lightning rod, though. That's how I get batteries. Oh, hello. Oh, Linus made us food. That's sweet. Oh, I can sell that. Yeah, like, it's hard to not try and do as much as possible, like, in the first year, but, like, I'm like, focus on the bingo, focus on the bingo, focus on the bingo. And... and then I'll go from there. You can't think of what, yes, constantly. I always do my, I have in my planner a place to put, like, literally to-do list for that day specifically. Just in an attempt to, like, if I think of the thing and I can't do it, or if I think of it the night before and, like, I have to do this tomorrow. Doesn't always work out, but... because otherwise it's like, yeah, like... oh, I know I need to do these... all these things, but I cannot for the life of me remember what they were. All right. I don't need that. Need that. I mean, plus side or maybe not plus side is if you have a lot of things to do, hopefully at least one of them will come to you and then the next and then the next, so you can at least start to like, but I know that that's not always the case in an ideal world. I don't know if I can get there. I feel like I have to go straight there for it to be early morning, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna go and see if we can get an octopus. Sorry. Shiny Pokemon, shiny Pokemon. Hold on. Yes, I have Pokemon Go open beside me. Don't at me. Oh, yeah. But, I mean, you still have to do it. It's tedious, but... I think that was an octopus. Yep, yeah, the big things are bad. Because they do that. And the longer... For me, at least, and I know for a lot of people, like, the more you put it off, the harder it gets to do, even though, like... Like, mentally, it gets harder to do, and then you start to feel guilty, and then it's like, but... Sometimes you still... Ooh, tilapia, I need that. You still have to do the thing. Sometimes it goes away. But usually if it has that impact on you, it's not going to go away and you need to deal with it. Which reminds me, I need to find a, I will not put it off this time. I need to figure out who will take care of Bean while we're in France. So we have a lot of friends who will take him. It's just that when we went to Canada, that's when everybody's on vacation, so finding somebody was harder because everybody was away. We're already taking care of somebody else's pet that was away. I think I missed my... I think I had that one. First one was an octopus, and then it's... Ooh! Seaweed. It's funny, those kinds of things, I'm not a morning person, but I'm so much better about getting them done if I have those days where I'm up super early, like I didn't sleep or I slept poorly. I'm way more efficient at getting them done those days for some reason. Like I'm not quite awake yet, so like my body hasn't had time to process anxiety. Maybe, I don't, like... Or because I'm not in my regular routine. Once I get into my regular routine for the day, it's a lot easier to be like, well, but I have these other things I also need to do, so it's a lot easier to push it off. I also need to do a bulletin board. These ones are a lot harder. I saved a chub because I know I need it. Ugh. Just not in the right order. Yeah. I'm not bored if I'm doing nothing. I'm tired. I'm doing nothing because I'm too tired to do anything else. It feels like half the time. I'm laughing because I don't want to cry. Three. 1, 2, 3 things donated. Hold on. It's not always the case, but there are definitely days that feel like that. Yeah. I got a painting. I think a fair number of us are familiar with that type of laughter. What do you want? Not to talk to you anymore. Jerk. It's fine. I'm tired. I'm very tired. We're gonna book Alto for nose work, and we've just been so busy that I think we might, I don't know if there's still openings or if we missed it, but I just have to keep an eye out for the next. So tired. It's because I'm here. It's funny because it's hard to, like, with anything in life, sometimes when you're in it 24/7, it's really hard to acknowledge any progress or growth or improvement or anything like that. And, like, I know that Alto is doing so good compared to a few months ago, but I'm also still just really tired. Like, we're definitely out of the puppy phase, but he's still so much. I think he's just gonna be that way until he gets really old. If it, and even then, he might still be, but... I could probably, well, I don't have enough money, upgrade my axe or my hoe, because I don't really need them anytime soon. Hello, sir? Sir Fish? Woo! I got a sturgeon! Let's go! I need that! Hell yeah! We are doing so good on the fishing today, folks. Got the puffer fish. I got a bream. I got a sturgeon. It's already been 2 hours. Holy crap. I was like, I know I can really lose track of time playing this game, so I was like, oh my god, what time is it? Ooh, treasure, treasure, treasure. That would be why I'm really hungry. My food I have not taken a bite of sitting right in front of me. Treasure! Fish treasures! I need that for a bundle too! On the bulletin board, which we have to complete one singular bundle of. I have one for Gunther and one for the bulletin board. Let's go! Somebody has blessed our Stardew today. I have to stream all day and just complete everything because clearly today's playthrough, not in-game day, real life day is blessed. That's okay. I already have one. Oh, I'm getting tired, getting exhausted. We go home. We go back to the farm. I put more stuff in the chest. Ooh, this opened up! That was the earthquake we heard. I don't have my scythe. I've never had such poor luck foraging, though. I found a grape on the first day and had to eat it, and then I have not seen a single spice berry. Alright, what needs to go in here? One of these. Take that one out. What did I... The sturgeon! The sturgeon! I'm like, what was it that I was so excited about? I already donated the tilapia. So I think that's us good for now. Oops. I need to take that to Gunther. Hold on, let me... Sell. Okay. Resources. Let's put the painting up in my house. There we go. And I go to bed. Oh boy. Ooh. I'm like so stressed out that like I have to get the forge done and we're not even a week in. Okay, it's raining today. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I should have taken my fucking watering can. I didn't even think of it. Peppers. I have learned how to make sashimi. I don't know why I didn't just do this every other playthrough. I'm gonna go to the mines. Screw it. Screw it, let's go to the mines. Oh, I need to see my chickens. Shit. Oh, I did not come to see my chickens yesterday, apparently. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I usually don't do that. Usually a better pet mom than this, I swear. Don't listen to my dog, he'll tell you otherwise, but he's just trying to get more treats. I know! You're grumpy. You're grumpy. I don't have my hoe. I thought about it and I said, nah, it's probably fine. Oh, okay. I did see them. They're very cute. I didn't realize you'd actually bought them because I know you, like, had seen them. Frozen Tear? Pick it up. I love little stuff like that, but like... end of month. Oh, nice. I love little stuff like that, but like... I used to not have space for that stuff, so I'm so used to just like, don't buy a little... Like, I like having to be really picky because I only had so much space, like pretty much everywhere else we've ever lived, and even where I grew up, like just. And now I have this giant bookcase behind me that's specifically for that, but I just don't. I still don't like get a lot of that stuff. I think I'm just more of a plushie person. Speaking of plushie person, there are Pokemon Squishmallows. And it's unfair. Because I want them. Squishmallows are this type of like plushie. I know. I said the same thing when I first heard of the Squishmallows. They're like they're like a plushy stuffed animal brand. Did I just like And they've teamed up with Pokemon to make... They have Pikachu and Gengar! I love Pikachu and Gengar. And I want one. They have Gengar! I love Gengar! I love just my angry ghost buddy. I mean, a white version of the, it'll fit, yeah, depending on... I'm sorry, my sooty little friends. Get slimed. It's funny because like a lot of people I like watch streamers have like I keep wanting to redo my office, but my space is so limited that my only real option is to get rid of the bookcase. Like one person has like a little day bed for her dogs because they're in the room with her when she streams. It like also has his bed, but I feel like it would be nice to just like have a little place for him behind me. Because people like to any other future pets too. All your shit just disappearing. It'll be back. Yeah, just stream things, right? Yeah, like I would like a little one. The thing is, it would have to, like, I don't have anywhere else to put the bookcase in this office. So like that would be the backdrop, would be daybed for, I mean, I can move nowhere else where it would be in the background, right? For a little daybed or any kind of like big pet bed situation. Which is kind of the point, right? Like, if I'm getting it, it's specifically for them to be on camera. I forgot that how hard it is at lower levels when you have a basic pickaxe still. I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe tomorrow. I'm gonna get this last bit of iron and then I'm leaving. Forgot how much, like, it just takes so long to break things. Yeah, so I keep seeing things people do and I'm like, oh, I want that, oh, I want that, but it's just like the layout of my office and like how big it is, it's really not that big. It's long, it's like weird long, but then it's like windows and closets at the end, so it's hard. Like, I like it as is. There's just like, I keep being like, ooh, that would be nice to like change it up, or like that would be nice to make it a bit more like useful or whatever, but yeah, it's a nap spot. I need a frozen geode. I thought I need a frozen tear for something, but I... Blacksmith's bundle. I do. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. wait, you know what? Oh, there we go. I didn't realize that's where I had that shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got some stuff to figure out. Oops, nope. Yes, nope, that is what I wanted. Yeah, like that was the thing. So when I started streaming, both our desks were in our living room because we were in a very tiny apartment. When we were looking for a house, it was very specifically like, I need to have my own. I think if we'd known Kevin was gonna be working from home more, that would have changed things. But he has the basement, so it's actually fine. We wanted to make the basement like a gaming TV room, but now it's just sort of his office. We were gonna get like a big board game table and stuff, but you know, shit happens. What else do I need? Okay, I have those three. I still need a fire quartz. I only need 2 of these things. Alright, I know I'm missing something. Yeah, so like this room was a bedroom. Like it was sold as like an extra bedroom. And like it could be like a really small room, but it's not a great bedroom space. It was definitely like no question, this is the office for me. Whereas the other 2 bedrooms are like actually bedroom sized. Tomorrow. So I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe. I have a fish down here while we're waiting. And then guest room, because, you know. The thing about the guest room, too, is we were like, we need it, because we keep having family and people to visit who want to visit us, and then the pandemic happened, like, 6 months after we moved in. Not even that. So, that kind of... You know, things... didn't, you know, plans... Right? My mom and my brother both visited at separate times. My mom helped us move. And then my brother visited. And we have had people, like, stay in the guest room overnight, like... Because we live kind of far out, people who, like, live pretty far away, if they've come over for parties. For Midsummer, somebody stayed, but... Well, like, we also hadn't planned on doing our basement yet, and then the pandemic happened, and then it was like... Kevin needs his own office space. His office was like, we had his desk set up just outside my office in the middle of the house. Because at the time, it was out of the way from other house stuff, but at the time it was just supposed to be like his, you know, when he played games at home, etc. And then it became like, oh no, now he needs to be in meetings all the time, and like, so yeah, some repairs need to be done on the in-plate that have not gotten done because the pandemic changed a lot of things for a lot of people, obviously. But yeah, like, it meant, like, oh, well, we need to get this done now. Oh, I need that for a bundle also. Perfect. And... oh, something's done, but I want to go see if I can forage anything. Something blocking? Hello? As it did for a lot of people, it definitely, because we moved in at, like, end of August or something, 2019. So... plans definitely changed. Meant to do that. Short word! Hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm giving my hand... I'm still doing WASD, but my hand hurt so much yesterday that I decided to, like, not play any of the games that are hardcore... like, something a little bit more low-key. I think I've... yeah. Did I ask how you are? How are you, Shortword? Oh, you know what? I can eat this. I know I don't have any mail. I'm trying to eat my algae. I'm trying to eat my algae! Busy, yeah. I am having a completely stressed out because it's Stardew chill day. I'm trying to do everything at once, and I have to keep telling myself to stop, to chill the fuck out. But I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. We like having fun when we play games. We checked something off the bingo sheet earlier on. We found our last lost book. We've been making slow progress on other things, but we actually checked one thing off, so that's, like, legit progress. I'm curious. I keep thinking, like, oh, any stream now, we're gonna run out of progress to make games. I know. Fun and games? Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Oh wait, that's... no. Have you seen Misha's announcements login? She posted a pretty short video on YouTube the other day and then posted something else. It would have been around sometime yesterday. Oh hey, it's after midnight. Misha made some posts and announcements. She posted a little life update on her YouTube a few days ago. Yeah, and then yesterday she posted about the plant fam. Big fish. All right, we are going. Hey, rods, okay. 2. Water our plants. It died! Womp womp. Oop. Alright, we need more seeds. I'm gonna water these because I'm gonna plant more seeds. I miss Misha, but I'm glad she's taking care of herself and doing what she needs to do. It's really hard. It's hard just normally in life to do that, but I feel like depending on this one die too, or did I not water it? I cannot see. I think it's dead. Okay, well, here's... I don't know what plans I had for today in Stardew, but they've altered now. Exactly what I needed. You know what? 'Cause these will give me forage. So... Okay. I need to take these to Gunther. I need to sell these. I need to upgrade my pickaxe. Do I have enough money? I need to make it to the bottom of the mines. We're doing okay. I'm having terrible luck with foraging this summer, though. I found one grape the first day and I had to eat it for my, planting my 8 billion new season plants, and then red snapper. And then, summer rain. I mean, I'll try it, but if it's not gonna rain... I got really lucky with my fish, though. I got good... I'm, like, getting real lucky with the fish I'm getting, or the treasure I'm getting from fishing. Which is nice. Yeah, usually by now I've found at least one of... I guess I technically did find at least one grape, but, like... Okay, pickaxe. Yeah, usually a weekend I found at least one, but I haven't seen a single spiceberry, and I've barely seen anything. For like some of the other stuff too. Oh my god. But no, I got real good. I got a sturgeon, a bream. I got aquamarine. I got 2 aquamarines from Treasure, so 1 for a bundle and 1 I can donate. Oh, I planted mixed seeds. I don't need more seeds. I got a puffer fish first try. I was like, I'm gonna try to get a puffer fish. First thing on the line, caught it, puffer fish. So like, in some areas I'm doing great. But I can't get these freaking forage. How are you doing, Hoja? How's work? I love when the fish is next to the treasure. I like the fishing. The first time I played, I struggled with the fishing a lot. Then weirdly, when I played it on Switch, I kind of got the hang of it. And I was able to translate that over to mouse and keyboard. I don't know why. Because they're 2 very different, like, things. But something clicked in being able to, like, do it on console that I now I love fishing. I know a lot of people don't like the fishing. It's definitely calmed down a bit. Yeah. Paperwork. No, not paperwork. Leah! It is a beautiful sound. I love the sound of the ocean and I love you. I mean, like, luckily they have, for people like Login, they have the mod. I like it. I find it really weirdly relaxing. I don't know what it is. The mechanic for fishing in Genshin is very similar. It's like, it's a different way. All right, I'm checking off. We need to catch a bunch of fish treasures, so I'm checking them off. But it's basically the same thing, where you basically have to do mouse and like a little bar goes back and forth and you want to keep it in the bar. So now I love fishing in Genshin. Ah! Oh, it's puffer fish o'clock. Shit. Yeah. It's funny how things like that happen, like either that, something that I thought was stressful can turn out to be relaxing in my case, or like on a broader scale that there are people who either love the fishing or hate it. It feels like I almost never hear, if I've even heard, of people who are in between. Which is great for co-op, because it's like, well, I'll go do the fishing, you can do the this. And together, we will collect everything. Except that you're, you know, you won't be leveling up your skills equally, but that's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Also, it's good money. Like, fishing is really good money. What do I need? 15 treasures? I need 15, so I need 2 more. We only need 2 more. You do the fish. Yeah, exactly. I don't dislike the mines, I just don't find it particularly interesting. Personally, so like... I think once I get to a point, if I 100% or whatever, like, where I'm looking for specific monsters to fight to try and complete, then it would probably be interesting or I'd be more invested. But as far as, like, just getting to the bottom, I'm like, just go. Don't care about loot, don't care about whatever. If I just need resources, then it's like, what floors are they on? Okay, I'm just gonna go back and forth. Yeah. No, exactly. So, like, it's... when this game first came out, or when people first heard about it a lot, like, it was always like, it's just a farming sim, it's Harvest Moon. It's like, no, it's so much more. I've been watching people play Dinkum, and it definitely is, like, super Animal Crossing. Like, a lot of the, like, big quests they give you kind of have very... They're basically the same kind of thing, which I find very funny. But I also really want to play it, because it's that same thing where it's like, but what more can it be? A diamond. No. Okay, I need one more treasure to complete that bingo spot. On a diamond. The thing about Dinkum though is I'm like, is it gonna be like this game or other games where it will be this way. I will, like, be super into it for like a week or two, and then I'll get burnt out. But I always go back to them. It's like, but will I want to go back to it? Will it be too similar to these kinds of games? It might not be. You can fight crocodiles and race emu, and it has co-op. So, like, it does have its own, you know, it has the Australian twist. Things can poison you. Apparently, there's enough about it that's appealing to me, and it's cheaper right now in early access than it will be full release. So that's tempting, but I think if I didn't have Bingo Stardew to do, I would... Oh wait, that's 2 more seaweed. Hold on. I need 1 more seaweed. I'm really paying attention. I think if I didn't have this going, I would probably have gotten it. I'm like, I already have another life sim type game going. Do I need... I don't know. Last treasure. Last treasure. We just gotta catch the fish. Can you imagine if I lost it now? Halibut. Look, that's our 15th fish treasure. We did it. I gotta color it in. We've completed 2 things today. We're still making progress per stream. That's amazing. Yay. I think the bulletin board bundle is gonna probably be a long haul. And getting 5 hearts with 10 people, just cause I guess the thing with the 5 hearts is, do I just have to get them to it? Is it okay if it deteriorates? Because if not, then it's more work because I have to also keep it up, right? So that's sort of the other issue is, do all 10 people have to have all 5 hearts active at the same time? Or is deterioration allowed? And, like, I guess I technically get to make that rule because it's my playthrough and my... Ooh, I got a spice berry from the trash! Fuck you, foraging! Where would you go? An old gnarled forest. I still need a grape, but I found a spice berry in the garbage. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about the traveling cart. Oh well, I don't really need much from there. Did you know that in lesser known categories for this game for speedrunning, there's a hat mouse category, and it's literally just how fast can you get to hat mouse? So like you just go back to bed a lot of days. And stuff, but it's a very quick category. Wormies everywhere, and I don't have my hoe. There's marriage category where, because I think Shane for sure, and I think one of the female romances, like, are really fast. So there's, like, how fast can you get to marriage, and then there's, like, I saw someone do the fish tank, where you basically, it's how fast can you complete the entire fish tank, and a lot of it is based on, getting lucky with the traveling cart, because there's some things that you basically have to like hope to buy. Oh boy. What am I doing? Does anyone know what I'm doing? I need to get red snapper. But that means it needs to rain, and I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm too overwhelmed and confused. I can't think straight to do what I need to do, so we're just gonna go to sleep. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get more coffee. Beep beep. Actually, you know what? I just realized what time it is, so I'm gonna take a proper break and take the dog out for a pee. And stretch my legs. I will be back in a bit. Okay. I forced myself to actually start eating at least some of my food before hopping back in. Also, Alto would not pee, so we'll see what happens in the next hour or so. It starts bothering me. I love that I'm just holding this in my bed. As one does. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Corn! It lasts for 2- oh, right! Well, I did plant corn right away, so that's good. Oh, gosh. Okay, I need to... This is a deal with my shit day, apparently. I have so much bait. I should go put some in my traps. Spiceberry. Okay. So. Okay. All right. just to be sure. I always feel so tired after my break. It's the running around, dealing with the dog and all the other things I need to do. Okay, I did get them. Oh. Chicken, chicken. Ooh, mushroom. Ball forage. Okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I need to go. Right, I need to take that to Gunther. And my pickaxe should be ready tomorrow. Why is it just like so many sweet peas? That's all I'm finding. Kim grape. Copper ores, or it's Gus's birthday. We like Gus. What's this luau? Oh, I need something for the luau. Fuck. Oh gosh, more bread. What does Gus like? Daffodil. And all Universal likes except coleslaw. Okay, I could take him a mayonnaise. Of course Haley hates prismatic shard. Okay, all artisan goods. Okay. So yeah, I can just take my mayonnaise. That'll be fine. Alas, the diamond has to go to the museum. And I also don't like Gus enough to... Oh, you know what? I could probably give him this bread. Hold on, let me double check. Cooked good, right? All cooking. Oh, except bread, which is universally neutral. Okay. Diamond. I'll give him a mayonnaise. Oh, and it's Monday, which means I can start giving gifts to everybody again. So I need more mayonnaise. I need mayonnaise. Oh, hi, Elliot. I need mayonnaise for Marnie as well. Here, Haley. Okay, so we have 3 people at 3 hearts, which is pretty good. I need 10 at 5. I personally would like to have them all, like, actually stay. Get 10 seaweed, it counts! That one counts, that's our last one! 10 seaweed! It says get, not fish, let's go! That's our last seaweed! Hold on, I gotta deal with this. This is gonna drive me up the wall. Okay. Oh, I need to put the bait in. Do not accidentally give bait to somebody. Because they probably won't be the one person who likes it, if there is one person who likes it. Alright, so I gotta go do some mayonnaise. I need one for Marnie and one for Gus. I also... Oh, we had an Emily cutscene! Their little faces. Why are you here? Gay. Because we're gay. And could be in love. That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Is she calling us bland? Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. This valley is magical if we can see people's dreams. Oh boy. There's something special about Calf. I know. Our destinies will intersect. Alright, well. I just wanted to talk to you so our friendship didn't deteriorate. One friendship-ish. The sound of flies is just like... I need to make sure that's full before winter. And maybe a second one if needed. Hello.
Cafe over there?
Sure. Oh, you woke the puppy.
It's not puppy rules anymore though.
Huh?
Puppy rules. Fine. Nice. Okay.
Nice throw. forgot to pause. 1, 2. I guess I have. Okay, it's fine. We'll just take what we have. Do, 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 do. Universal neutral. So safe. Doop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay. Alright. Mayonnaise presents! I know the joke was give everyone mayonnaise, but like... It's an artisanal good, most people like it, and it's really hard to make friends. And this is just one of the easy ways. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Do you like mayonnaise? Yes, okay, great. I have 3, so. Ham. Alright, Gus. Happy birthday. Should have brought peppers for Shane. Start working on the pepper boy. And Marnie. Where's Marnie? Does Marnie go there on Monday night? It's not a big deal. I can only give her 2 per week, so as long as I see her. Leah! As long as we see her. Oh, wait. I want you to love me. Already dealt with Haley. Can I go in Leah's house now? And if so, will I get a cutscene? Locked. Good boy. Oh, you have a chew bone. Lucky boy. Another bream! We've already got one for donation. Ooh. A pike! A chub. I should go. Look for a grape. Just a grape. And then tomorrow we can get our pickaxe back. And maybe I'll do axe. I'll drop off my no, I don't have enough money. When I have enough money, we'll do axe. Should probably make another mayonnaise maker. Mayonnaise machine, but... I would like to be able to crack the hardwood. Try to get a mahogany seed and then get those trees going. Still gotta get my axe. Oop. I just straight up missed that. Oop. It's so hard when they're really bouncy at the start because you can lose them so instantly. Oh gosh. And I've tried the different bobbers and I just don't like the feel of a lot of them. Because, like, I get so used to not having them and how to, like, maneuver not having them that then when I get one and it's like, oh, it just suddenly drops. Like, oh, no, I wasn't ready for that. Oh man, I'm not even gonna try to go for that treasure. That fish was just... The pikes! Yeah, we already got our treasures. Treasure's good because you can get some really good stuff, but I do need an upgraded rod. For sure. I keep wanting to run, but all you can do is slow down. You can't go faster, which is wild to me. I don't know. I do need... Wait, did I not put the bream in here? I didn't put a bream in here. Did I already donate it? I did, okay. I'll do it that way. Yes. Ooh. Animal products. Oh, good. I can upgrade. Good. I was like, I basically want to make sure I get enough money to upgrade my, I'm gonna pick up my pickaxe and drop off my axe. Oh! Hi, Kath. I have good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research in local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave over there? I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. I always do mushrooms. I genuinely don't... Should we do mushrooms or bats? I always do mushrooms because I feel like with the fruit, I can just plant all the fruit tree. Yeah, the bats are inconsistent, and at some point you can just plant... Like, if I go through, once I have a ton of money, and just plant one of every tree, next year I'll you know, like, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do mushrooms. And if I get... Ooh. I've heard mushrooms is technically better because, yeah, like for money. So like, I like the idea of fruit bats better because bats are so cute and I love them, but that doesn't really actually pay off in this game in that way anyways, right? So that worked out well. And like the fruit I need for bundles, like we'll get. I'll go double check. How much they cost. They take the whole season to grow. Can you plant them in a different season and then they'll grow? Like if I planted the fall ones now, would they be ready during fall so that they can start producing during fall? Is that how that works? Or I can't remember. It's been so long. If anyone remembers, if not, I'll just go look it up. Oh, okay, bye. Who was it that ran away? Elizabeth. Can't recall, yeah. Ah! It's one of those things that's just finicky enough to be really hard to recall. I need a sunflower for forage. All right, I'm gonna hold on to... Okay. I need, hold on. I'm trying to plan out. I'm gonna upgrade my axe. I'm multitasking. I need y'all to manifest a grape for me, please. Or carp. See, that is a lot more achievable, Willy. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go check. Takes 28 days to produce bear's fruit. Okay. It doesn't specify. It says only bears fruit in spring, but takes 28 days to mature. So I think the pomegranate and the apple are ones I need and also fall. So I need 3 apples and 1 pomegranate for different bundles. So if I save up enough money and get them now, they'll produce... They should start producing mid-fall. Now-ish. Lewis was gardening. And then I'll have those. Plan. That's my plan. Pickaxe. I need to upgrade. Okay. Hold on. There's a lot of stuff I need to do that I'm forgetting about on this, frickin' bingo card. Upgrade. I said axe, right? Copper axe. There we go. Okay, I had nothing to donate. Hold on. Where? No. Computer, stop. Carp. All seasons, any time of day, any weather. Mountain, lake, secret woods, sewers, mutant bug lair. Okay, I need to go to the mountain lake. What? The mutant bug lake. Hi, Shy. How are you? I have not given Haley a second gift this week. No, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm okay. I'm actually doing pretty good, actually. Marnie can wait. Marnie can wait. Willie needs 4 carp. How did your productivity stuff go yesterday? Baby, why would you think I'm gonna ridicule you? When we're such good friends. That's not how fishing works. I feel like Linus. Like, even when you're, like, kind of friends with people, but not super friends yet, like, are you going to, like, are you gonna ridicule me? Are you gonna judge me for being different? I don't know if I feel that way so much now. It does happen still sometimes, but for the most part, like, when I was younger, absolutely. Can I trust you with my heart? Willie needs 4 carp. Well, he needs us to catch 4 carp. I can see the bubbles there, but I'm too lazy to go that far. I actually think I'm more impatient than lazy when it comes to a lot of things. Knowing myself better. I can definitely be lazy, but I think sometimes it's... Do you know how many extra steps that is when I could already be fishing? I hate the fly sounds. Too many flies. It sounds like there's actual flies in my ear. There's just, it's too much. Oh, okay, the game stopped. It said okay. New fish! Oh, baby. He's rubbing your face on your mat. And gonna pass out that way. Hey, 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 hey. What? Alto, stop. I think there was something from across the street at the construction. Startled him awake. I didn't hear it, but his ears are... A, I have headphones on, and B, his hearing is definitely better than mine. I need one more carp. Oh, hi! You hiding under my desk? That was startling. You hiding under my desk? Is my footstool in the way? No. No, you can't come up. Maybe I have fish. You're fine. You're okay. Ooh, oh no. Something upset him. Most things upset him, but... Another sturgeon! I'm so good at fishing in this game. Look at all the good fish I'm getting. And I found an eel in the trash can on like the first day. The game's now gonna punish me for saying that I was so good at it by making me fail. I need a better rod. I still have the bamboo rod. Just give me a carp. This is too still to be a carp. The carp have been a bit jumpy. Oh, it's a carp! Let's go see Willy! I forgot Clint wanted copper ore, and I definitely did not even try to get it. Life had other plans for me. I don't need anything, I'm just talking to you so that our friendship doesn't deteriorate. Marnie! Marnie! Be my friend so I can get the mayor's underwear from your room. This game is weird sometimes. Y'all. Nope. Well, Willy's closed, so it's too late, so maybe he'll be here. baby. I assume if people don't answer, they didn't hear me, they're busy, they don't want to. It's not, you know, I ask because I'm curious, and if you don't answer, that's fine. And if you do, that's cool too. Mildly productive, that sounds about right. Get some things done. That's good. You can set up your classroom. Oh, cool. How... I was saying earlier today, because we were talking about summer break for kids, kind of, and I was every school and every school, every city, every country, everything is different. Oh, that's so cute. I'm trying. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna finish the first thought. How soon? I know I asked you this last year, and I cannot remember because everyone's different. How soon do your kids come back at your school, Shy? Like, if you're getting your classroom set up now, I basically tried to gauge, are you just like, I would too. I would get my stuff set up and ready like as soon as possible personally, but you go in the 23rd. Okay, okay. So yeah, you're just being, making sure that you're not like fucked the day before. And also, obviously, to make copies is nice. They only contractually give us 1 day to set up our classrooms. That's garbage. So you're using your free time to get ready. I would totally do the same. It's not fair, but I would definitely be doing the same. I am trying to get... Because your companions can give you gifts in Genshin, but you need to have the set that they like. And you can see, like, in your sets who likes what, and then you can invite them to it. So I'm currently trying to work on for D-Luke, but also 3 other people like it. So I'm trying to get the stuff made and like, I think I have the blueprints for everything, but yeah, I think I've already given you. It's Tuesday. I can't have given you 2 gifts. Have my sunflower. I don't need to give Willy driftwood. Leo likes driftwood. You want a sturgeon? I gave him a sturgeon because I'm the best. Okay. Because I was like, I have an achievement quest, whatever, right? Like, get gifts from people. And I'm like, how do I get it? I already have them at like 10 hearts, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, so I looked it up, and yeah. You have to have the sets. So I'm working on that. And I forgot I was working on that, so obviously I've done a great job of it. I bet. Was it really bad? Did you have to, like, pull a lot out? Sheriff once got chalk powder all over his face, so he just looked like he'd been snorting something. He did not appreciate me trying to get it off of him. I'm just gonna to get the stuff that was really embedded. Yeah, aw, poor baby. But he looked like, you know, black cat, white powder. He looked like he'd been getting up to some shenanigans. And I'm like, I really don't want you to breathe this in. Please let me get it off of you. It's like, Oh, I have driftwood. Yeah, I did my dailies yesterday. I've been trying to at least do the dailies and then the daily, like, battle pass stuff if I can. And then, like, if I can get into the teapot to just, like, get something crafting. Don't buzz at me. Oh, sturgeon. Take that out. Alright, I'm just like... Oh, I was gonna save that to give chain 2 this week. I can't take that in yet. Okay, I'm done. That's it. That's it. But, like, I haven't opened Genshin yet today, so that'll probably be after stream. Except I also have to make dinner. And walk the dog. Depending on if Kevin has meetings. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the luau. Best response. Is it Wednesday? I should go see if the traveling cart has anything that might be okay. Not random Kappa. Yeah, I have a lot unlocked too. There's lots of things that I just wanna... Life is... and when I have time to play a lot, I've been playing... Kevin and I have been playing Fortnite because it's nice to have a game finally that we like to play together. So that's kind of my priority. So I think he's busy this Saturday, so I'll probably do some just chill out in Genshin time if I can, like between chores and stuff. The typical leave it open all day and every time I get a chance hop in, pause in the middle of fights, etc. And I've started just doing bosses like on Sunday so I can just grab whatever I need because I just can't keep track of all my shit. I think I need to, I keep saying this, I definitely need to make some sort of list, because there's certain characters that, like, I'm only missing 1 or 2 things to level them up. But a lot of it is, like, stuff I need to, like, just gather. So I just need to be like, when you log in, Go gather chilies, because you need like 1,000 of them. My kingdom for a grape. Like, truly. Oh, hello. Pro might be. I do my best. I do my best. Thanks, Login. Thank you. You just started playing? How far in are you? Oh, it's Maru's birthday. Hold up. Okay, I need to see what the traveling cart has, and I need to give Maru something for her birthday. What do you like? Oh, I have quartz. Ooh, copper bar. That's easy. Okay, hold on. Whatever they sell in the store. Also, the Stardew Wiki is your friend. If spoil, obviously like spoilers, but you've got no clue. Yeah, it's hard to like. Where am I going? I'm getting Maru a quartz. Alto, stop. I'm super distracted right now. My puppy is whimpering at me. The Stardew Wiki is honestly like, yeah, there's spoilers, but even just for like that generic stuff, it has so much. Oh, grape! I needed that. It has so much basic info on it, like who likes what items. Obviously, if you want to figure that stuff out on your own, then you can. But like, it has everybody's schedules. If you know how to get the greenhouse, I do technically. Do you know about the community center? I don't want to spoil unless you're okay with spoilers. Yep. Yeah, it's one of the community center. So there you go, greenhouse. If you complete all bundles in the pantry, you get the greenhouse. You unlock them in here. Oh, okay. So like, you only need 6 things. Basically, this one's pretty rough. My cart's really good. Jelly's easy. Honey is, well, I say easy, but like you have access to crafting these things, the beehive and the preserves jar pretty early. Go cheat, you know. If you have the fruit cave, the fruit bats, you could get it. Okay. Yeah, no, it takes a lot longer when you're playing by yourself, but that's okay. Yeah, the only thing is like a full group co-op. Yeah, I think I've done those before, but we only like played for like a day or two and then never played again. I gotta check the traveling cart. I'm getting distracted. From last summer, yeah. co-op's good because you can get a lot done really quickly, especially if even one person knows, like... Because I've played before, I know what first bundle I need to unlock other parts of the community center, so like I already start saving those items. My biggest thing is because of quests, requests, birthdays, I always try to save like one of everything if I can. But we've only made it to middle of fall year one. Yeah. Which farm are y'all on? Like basic farm. I have a forest farm. I hesitated to take the mushrooms in my cave because I can get mushrooms on the forest farm, but it's just more consistent money. And now I'm just gonna plant the fruit trees. Where am I going? This dog is very upset with me for not giving him attention when he demanded it. I said it was a good layout for multiplayer. I've not played it, so... What day did I think it was? I need something for the luau. Do I know what? I don't know what year or day. Oh, but you know what? You know what? No. We're gonna... Do I know what day it is? It's sprinklers again, yeah. Yeah, with a lot of people, more space. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I like the forest farm because you can get foraged stuff pretty quickly and also hardwood. But the layout does get a little finicky. I should just take all of these things, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep losing track of what I'm doing. That's not what I meant to do. There you go. Yeah, Login's been doing a corrupt run where you get the Joja Mart membership on their stream, and they have a ton of mods. Yeah, having info helps. Harvey, you exist. My bad. Where the NPCs are, yeah. Yeah, because I look at the wiki to see where people are when I need to find them. I have no mods. Unmodded. Ha! Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the thing when you're playing with multiplayer is like... We never had a hype command. Don't give me that. We have a sub-hype command, but we've never had a hype command. Okay. I'm multitasking, don't mind me. Wow. Do you ever think if you practice? I'm so good, I'm not going to have to practice at all. Well, you might learn a real hard lesson then, won't you, Alex? I am playing, this was a Pride Month charity redemption incentive thing. So I have a bingo card of my goals to achieve. So that's sort of my main focus, but also I can't not do the community center bundles because I am who I am and I need to complete all of the checklists and the boxes and the challenges. I'm fine. I'm good. I was looking at my bingo card. Oh wait, I have bait with me. I should probably... I brought it with me for, hello, a reason. Doing great. Focused. Attentive. Just winning at everything. Hi, Willie. Leah! I need 5 hearts with 10 people. That is one of our bingo goals. Elliot, do you like mayonnaise? Oh, he does like mayonnaise! Who knew? I didn't think Elliot liked anything. Color me surprised. Marnie is here. We're trying to befriend Marnie so we can get the mayor's shorts. Avi. Do you have time to chat if I give you a hot pepper? How'd you know this is my favorite? Definitely not because I looked it up. Definitely not because of that. I think that's called my journal. I mean, honestly, I feel like 9 times out of 10 I can remember who likes sweat, but every once in a while it like, especially if there's a lot of crossover and it's like they all like these things, but then I think specifically with people who like most things, that's where I start to like, I don't know. Just a journal. It's called their Christmas list. I know, right? Also, not just Genshin, also Fortnite. Just all the places and all the things. Catch all the fireflies everywhere. All the fireflies everywhere always. I need to play so many games. Give me a fish. I know it's mostly garbage. Oh. I took my hand away. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Need that. Hi, Jen. No dinos. Oh, I guess I don't need those seeds. But hold on to them in case stuff... Wait, tomorrow's the luau. I'm gonna have to figure out what to take. I don't think we have... Let me check. Best response. Oh, I have a sturgeon! I do have... Wait. Is it the right quality, though? It might not be... I woke up the puppy. We're gonna have to check. We can get a good response, but I want the best response. What? Why? I think it's a silver sturgeon. It is... Shit. Not what I meant to do. Do I have cauliflower? No, wait. The thing is, like, a lot of them need to be really good quality. I do have a gold cauliflower! This is why I hold on to one of everything and the best quality I have. What if my farm has been damaged? Probably my fence. Okay, cauliflower goes in. Note to self, cauliflower goes in the luau. Yeah, who knew? You were very sleepy, you were up very early. I need 5 gold melons. So I should probably plant melons next time I have space, because they take a while. I mean, when these melons... But I also haven't been... I went to the mines once and I didn't go very far, because I needed to upgrade my pickaxe. So finding a dino egg has not been... We have not been doing a lot that would make us successful in that. And focusing on the other goals to try and bingo. Better or worse, I gotta become friends with a lot of people. Which means a lot of time and energy spent chasing people down and giving them things. The luau has begun. Well, when we are done our chores, we will go to the luau. Ooh, I have money, so I can actually buy stuff. Hi, puppy. I love you. Mama loves you so much. I need for bundles also, so. Wait, my chickens. What? Oh, bingo. That hurt my brain. I was like, is this another kind of mask? Also, I have been giving everyone mayonnaise. I've become that person. It was not my intention to be, but here we are. Apparently everyone likes it. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Haley. Are we gonna go to the luau? Hey, Login, remember when we were playing co-op and you didn't put anything in and they were like, something's missing? It was a failure because someone didn't put something in. I too am unresponsive when dancing by myself. Just casually calling Login out. No, it's really hard to get high enough friendship with a villager for them to dance with you at the first festival. I mean, the benefit of co-op is you can dance with each other, but... Did I already talk to you? I did not. Did I talk to you? Did I talk to Gus? I did. And I'm trying to get, I think we're gonna marry Leah. So. It's really hard if you're not, like, on it right from, like, day one. And then also, I don't even know if it's possible. It would have to be probably, like, Shane or... I can't remember who the other person is. That could be really easy. Even in co-op? No! Rude! Oh, I'm so sorry. I have a starfruit. You can buy that to put in, but I'm not going to. Because I have a gold cauliflower. Because she's... Alright, we should start it. I meant to start it. Yeah, sorry, let's start. I like Leah because she's an artist and she likes nature. She likes to go out and like draw in nature and also likes a lot of forageables, so it's easier. Some of them it's really hard. Hi baby, what do you need? And she's a redhead. Hi! What's going on? What's going on? It's 5 o'clock. You gotta wait. You gotta wait another hour. There's a number of good options, but all good reasons, yeah. She's nice and she's cute and she's creative. All wins. Nature! We love nature. Oh, honey! Mama's busy. Sebastian's also good, yes. He's hard, yeah. Sebastian, I love Sebastian, but he's, yeah, like, the stuff he likes. Oh, no, I think he's just shy. but it can be rough. Yeah, that's right. That's the best soup you've ever tasted. I know, he's vibrating. Not Alto, the... Yeah, because he likes, like, sushi and stuff. Like, stuff that's a bit harder to, like, make. And, like, you need a kitchen to make it. It's a bit rough. I am holding a cloud. This is Alto. He's a cloud dog. Time to head home. Hard A? Did I say A? He's a baby. This is Alto. He's 2.5 years old, but he's just a baby. He's a Japanese Spitz, which are actually called cloud dogs, so very apt description. Yeah, Japanese Spitz. He's not a baby, he's a look. Is he proof of existence of the devil by being the devil's spawn? Yes. But but he's a baby. Yeah. Cloud dog. Baby. You have to wait. You have to wait another hour. You have to wait another hour. He's being very needy this week. He's just a little terror. He's just a little menace. He's this week, extra this week. He's very needy, he's very clingy. He gets jealous of every little thing. He likes to steal anything he can reach, even if he can't pick it up. Yeah, he's a full-time job in himself. Hi, buddy. Hi. Mama's busy. Mama's busy. And when I say anything, I mean anything. He's literally pulled books off of my bookcase because he can reach them. He's like, this is hanging over the edge a little bit. I'm gonna take it. Hi. He used to chew on everything. He chewed on a brick wall. That was fun. Yeah, literally chewing on the walls, but we don't do that anymore. If he can reach it, it's his, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, like, I love him so much. He's definitely my baby. Some days it's hard. Some days you're just like, I just want... five seconds. He's really funny because he gets really jealous. If my husband hugs me, he gets really upset. Let alone other things. Oh no. Yeah, luckily he doesn't do that anymore, but he used to chew like on the brick walls and stuff, like, and other walls and windowsills, and he still kind of does that, but not too much. No, don't eat it. He's a lot better now that he's older, and he's a lot better now that he's an only child. We used to have a cat, a very old, grumpy man cat. So my emotes, if you see my emotes, those are off of the cat, Sheriff. And we had Sheriff for many years before Alto, like 12 years before we got Alto. And regardless, Alto is now like, he immediately was like, but I'm the baby. I'm the only baby. Pay attention to me. I'm gonna sell them for now because I need money. The second is not me. The second is me. It is not Sheriff. No. Labradoodles are really cute though. What's your Labradoodle called? If you don't mind me asking. You never have to answer. No one ever has to answer questions if they don't want to. Wrong button. Collie's like... I wonder why a collie would chew walls. That's interesting. Sebastian, amazing! It's meant to be. It's clearly meant to be. It's a good name. I have dog hair all over my face now. Hello? No! Water this one! Name the dog Sebastian Jr. That's amazing. Sometimes, look, sometimes fate writes itself. It is not for us to decide. Yeah, no, Alto is, his breed apparently is especially bad for this, and then of course we unintentionally got him at the start of the pandemic, so he's got extra clingy. Especially to me, but also his papa. But such is life. What am I doing today? Was my axe ready to pick up? Yeah. We had been looking at it. It's hard because we were... Oh, yeah, Wanderer's like, yep, yep. We had been looking at getting a dog and had been looking at Spitzes specifically for like about a year. And we'd even gone and looked at other dogs, but we just hadn't gotten them because the timing wasn't quite right. And then we went on vacation in March of 2020. We were in Japan and we were gonna pick Alto up when we got home, and we did. So we had done all this planning, and then it was like, and pandemic. And then, like, everybody's working from home and stuff, so he's very, very, very... Oh, no. Yeah, that would be rough. You had to lurk because of yeah. Yeah. Yeah, kids and dogs specifically. Let me help you. Oh, Penny's so kind. Well, wait. No. Did he want help? You shouldn't touch... Do not touch someone's wheelchair without their permission. Let's clarify some boundaries and respect. I can move myself around. How people do you think I am? New furry family member and the pandemic, yeah. Oh no. Mine pees on the couch. You should have asked instead of assuming. I think it's really sweet of Penny to offer help, but you shouldn't. You should still actually make sure the person wants help. It was rude. I almost done, yeah. I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was actually very kind of you to help out. I love these cutscenes. Not to brag or anything. That's the most comforting story that all of my friends who have or have had kids have given us, is that, because especially Kevin, my husband, like, we're talking about pets peeing on the couch. We didn't have a problem with the cat until we got the dog. So and then they both, you know, the dog peed on the couch, so the cat peed on the couch, and then when the cat pees on the couch, it never comes out, so the dog keeps peeing. Like, you know, it's a whole thing. Fast forward to new couch that now only the dog pees on, because now it's a habit. But it's been comforting to have my friends with kids all be like, yeah, kids do that too. I'm like, okay, so it genuinely doesn't matter. The like, would humans have been easier? No. Because you're not the first, and they probably won't be the last to say that. The kids also do that. It must be difficult to grow old. We should respect, I don't know. Treat our elders with respect. Right, Alto? Next dog, we are getting fixed as soon as possible. I think the part of the problem is it can be trained out of it. Well, I'm getting another cutscene. Oh yeah. Good luck. I hope you are successful quick. The problem with the dog is he marks when he's upset with us. And that's a habit that got built in because we didn't get him neutered until later, and that's because we live in Sweden, and typically you don't get your pets castrated unless you really need to. It is not like the, you know, in Canada it would be like, okay, at this appointment, this is when it's happening, you know, they're this old, this is, you book that appointment. It was just sort of like part of the like maintenance of having a pet. Not so much here. We had to request it. And there was a lot of like it was a whole debate for like the whole first year we had him, and then it was like so I was like, next one we're getting done as soon as possible, because I want to do it before they build in the habit of marking. Yeah. Oh, look at the pretty birds! Oh, I should have read her text. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. My friends! It's Jen. Emily is Jen, confirmed. Oh no. Oh! You poor thing! Oh no! Mostly because my son's in, oh no! No, for sure you wanna one thing at a time. I'm so sorry to hear that, Tortle. She called the birds her friends. We're nearly at the end. Yeah. All the good vibes. You're a bit different, just like me. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be all right. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in her room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. She is you, yeah. Okay, cutscene's done. I will accept it in case I go into the mines. I don't know if I'm gonna go in. Hello? I'm going to buy a tree. So the trees take 28 days to grow, and then they bear fruit in certain seasons. So my goal is that when I plant the apple tree now, it'll be fully grown mid-fall when it produces fruit, and then I will actually get fruit. Because if I wait until fall to plant it, I won't get fruit until next year. I think that's how it will work. I'm pretty sure that's how it works out. I can't quite remember, but I think, yeah. So my two big tips are save one of everything, because sometimes people will ask for stuff in the wrong season. It only produces stuff in the fall. Yeah, I'm a little hazy on when it will grow, but I'm like, I can plant it now because they stay grown year round. They're trees. So I think that it works this way, and this is sort of my experiment, is it takes 28 days to grow. So we're gonna plant it now, and then we'll find out. We'll find out pretty quickly once it starts growing. I think, is my axe ready? I'm not. It is. And then we'll all know together for sure, because none of us can quite remember. But for my bingo card, I have to complete a bulletin. I want to complete the whole community center, but my primary goal is the. Should go crack this geo. Is the bingo card. I have to complete a bundle on the bulletin board. One of them could be pretty easy if I can get apples. So we'll see. For ore, not. Yay, coffee! I keep hitting caps lock instead of tab. I'm doing great. What do you want? Alex doesn't like that I told him he has to practice and train if he wants to be a sports star. Clearly, he's a little salty with me. Truth hurts! Alex! You can have tons of natural talent. You look puzzled. Hot summer air. I mean, yeah. I don't like the heat. That's fair. Imagine having to work at something. Even if you're really good at it, unless you get incredibly lucky. And inevitably what happens, and all those, like, movies are about. Salty calf, look. I am who I am. Even if you are really naturally talented and get lucky, they always make movies about the fact that the people who actually train, like, will outstrip you. Because at some point, your natural talent is only gonna go so far. And your luck, especially, will only go so far. Wormies. I do have to buy furniture from the traveling cart as well as part of my, I don't have enough of a rare seed! Okay. I don't know. What am I saying? Words. Words are hard. Love this game. I'm having way more fun with this. I don't think I want to... I was like, I'm gonna play DBD tomorrow and Friday, but also everyone's playing the PTB, so it doesn't matter. Words are hard. you can craft stuff. So you get slime from certain monsters. I have slime. I have some slime. You can sell it. You can craft with it. This is stuff I need to take to the community center, and I keep not doing. I am a Meg main. I don't play killer. I've only done it a couple of times for charity, but I play survivor, and I am a Meg main. I've also been playing VHS. Where do I want to put my apple tree? Too close to another tree. There we go. There's our apple tree. We'll see if it grows. It was hiding, yeah. Bubby. I usually play a lot of DBD lately, but it's been feeling really grindy lately, and also I've hurt my hand, which makes those games a little difficult right now for me. Sell it. I'm probably gonna regret selling it, but play whoever has a nice cosmetic. Yeah. I have a couple of people I'll switch between. A lot of it's based on cosmetics for sure. I think VHS is a lot of fun. It's definitely, it can be, the lobbies especially can be a bit slow because it's an early access, but I played it Monday, Tuesday, and I think I'm gonna play it 1 or 2 days a week pretty regularly. Potentially, that's sort of my tentative plan, and then also DVD, and then we have like Stardew and stuff. I play a lot of different things. Yeah, I found VHS a lot of fun. I was thinking about it last night. One thing about it is I'm curious to see how they adapt and grow it, because obviously it only has a couple of, like, 3 monsters and like 3 maps. I'm curious to see, because like that kind of game you need to constantly do, whether they're going to do events or add more stuff. I'm just really curious to see, because that'll have a huge impact on its replayability, right? I've actually had most of my lobbies have been under 10 minutes. It's a bit better now than, like, when I tried to play the beta, it was really bad. This week, and I played some on last Friday, sometimes it was long, sometimes we got broken lobbies, which is a bit problematic. The monsters weren't too bad either. I think the matchmaking and the lobby times, I know they did a little bit of a patch for it, like last week or 2 weeks ago, and it seems to be a lot better. That being said, I am in Europe. You can technically play in any region, but obviously that affects your ping. So, like, do with that what you will. Depending on what region you're in, that could very easily differ. Like, that's something that, like, I play with a lot of East Coast people when I play DBD, and also a lot of European people, depending on the day and the time, and if I'm streaming or just playing off stream. And there are periods of time where you have very different cultures and vibes, and obviously queue times, right? What is a sweet spot for DBD for me, like time of day, like when I play during my my usual stream time from like 1 to 6 p.m. my time zone in Europe, DBD, really quick lobbies. Evenings can be really rough, whereas a lot of times when I play with my American friends, evenings tend to be better. Yeah, this time is really good for DBD. For sure, for me. So like it's very and I don't know what that is for. Oh, I should upgrade my watering can. I have enough money. Let's do that. It's gonna be rainy 2 days in a row. I have a mahogany seed, so we can plant our 4 trees. Which is also something I need to do. Okay. I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna put them, and then we'll start working on them. I gotta see my animals! Oh wait, melons. I need to get melons. Oh, there's also radishes. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm having a moment, my brain. I need 5 gold melons, preferably. Phenotox. Yeah, so like that's the thing, is like it's finding the time when there's lots of people playing, but so basically I'm trying to find that sweet spot with VHS. When I've played during stream the last few days, the first hour to 2 is a lot slower, and then I find the sweet spot. I haven't had any particularly tunnely or toxic killers. The problem I had near the end yesterday is I felt like the monsters I was getting against were way better at the game than I was, because I have only been playing it for a little bit. But I also feel like once the full game is released and more people are playing, like when it's not in early access, the matchmaking will probably be a bit more accurate and I won't have that problem. When I wasn't having that issue, it was a lot of fun. And even when I was having that issue, it was still fun. It just, I think I had a few games in a row where like that happened. I'm like, you know what, I'm just, my hand was starting to hurt too, so. Yeah, so it really depends. What, baby? You wait half an hour. Well, it's your fault for not going when we went on break. Yeah. I know. You wait? This tells me you want attention. This does not tell me you need to go out. This is just you wanting attention. Let go. Let go. Creepy hands. Creepy hands. Let go with your creepy hands. Come on, get down. Get down. I need 9 melon seeds. Do I have... Blueberry. I'm waiting on blueberries. Which means... Wait, that doesn't need to be there. Okay. What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? How am I? Did I put a regular melon in? No, I need a regular melon also. Hold on. How are the what buttons? Oh, his talking buttons. I moved them. I moved them because he wasn't exactly, they were not in a good place for when I was in the office. but now I think they're in a place that he just won't look at them. So, also we went away for like 2.5 weeks, right? So like he kind of lost the flow. So I'm trying again. I'm trying really hard again. For whatever it's worth. He showed interest for a while and then he lost interest, so I kind of have to get him interested again. I might change one. One of them is attention. And I've been pretty bad about when he wants attention, making sure I go push the button so he knows what's going on. Oop. I've already given Shane 2 gifts this week. Oh, I have green algae. I have, like, a ton of them, and it's Alex's birthday. Okay. Hold on. One thing at a time. Upgrade watering can. So, it's really hard just because of the layout of our house, and also because I'm in the office a lot. Like, I want it to be central. Trying to, like, find a place where when I'm in the office he can tell me. But I didn't bring copper bars! Does Alex like mayo? Let's find out. All universal likes are his likes. All eggs except void egg. I can just give him an egg. I'm gonna give him an egg. Because I have a gold egg. What was I gonna say? Is he home? It's raining, so he is home. You like eggs. Happy birthday. Gold quality. It's a really nice, high quality egg. I think it's still a small egg, but you know. Cookies! Oh well. You know what? I need melon seeds, so I probably couldn't upgrade my watering can anyways. I need more money first. You have to have a crab pot to get those things. You can get a crab in the caves. The, like, rocks that kind of have crab legs on them will sometimes drop crabs when you kill them. Other things, crab pots, I'm not sure. How much it matters. Oop, oop, oop. Any saltwater body of water. Or when you kill a rock crab or lava crab, it can also drop one. So if you put your crab pot in salt water, and lobster is probably the same. Yeah. I don't use the crab pots a lot. Like, I have them because you get them from something, but I'm really bad about remembering them. But yeah. I'm going to go get 5 copper bars and get back to Clint before he closes. Yeah. If you had the beach farm, each farm has its own benefit, right? Like, the benefit of the beach farm is that you could, because I guess I think lightning struck a tree. You could put crab pots down, it would be salt water. Oh, great. I'm getting distracted. I need to get my 5 copper. Yeah, Elliot's hard. Elliot likes... That definitely, like, impacts who I want to romance a lot, because it's, like... things that are a lot of effort to get, but also, like, later game. Depending how late in the game, like... Okay, we will make it. I don't have enough money now. What am I doing? I need an adult. Ah. Yeah, that's the kind of thing where I'm like, definitely, I always have the wiki open when I play this game, because those are the kinds of things where it's just like, a lot of things I can remember or like are easy enough to kind of figure out in the gameplay, but some things it's just, there's too much to know, right? Some people know like basically everything, but then they did the big update, so there's more to know. Ooh, good, a pine cone, thank you. I was not being serious about that. All right, I'm gonna go back to the water, look for more shells. And why not? I'm here, let's fish. Maybe. I should also save up for a pomegranate tree. I'm just doing the watering can now because it's supposed to be a couple days of storms, so that's like my best chance without it being winter or having sprinklers. Oh, right. Willie wanted red snapper ages ago. Oh well, too late. Womp womp. I also didn't have lightning rods, unfortunately. Oh. Right. I forgot. Well, it's okay. We'll get Linus some algae. I'm doing too many things at once. I can't keep them straight in my brain. I would like to get a pomegranate tree because if our theory pans out, then I can also get pomegranate, which I need for a bundle. For a couple bundles. Well, that's 6,000. I need to get an octopus at some point just because I haven't caught one, and I need to. But that's probably... If I choose to 100% this playthrough, that'll be probably next year. I'd have to get here pretty first thing in the morning. And I think I'm gonna go to the mines tomorrow if it's raining tomorrow also, so... Now that I have an upgraded pickaxe and can kind of try to work my way further down for a bit. I got distracted. Baby! Okay, I know. I might have to end a bit early because he's actually getting fussy. And not like asking for attention, but like actually needs to go out. Now you're just asking for attention. No, no, don't chat at me. It's okay, I think I might continue this tomorrow instead of DBD, because like the PTB's out and I don't really want to play it. So lobbies are gonna be you know, the first few days it's always a bit. And I also rest my hand a bit more. Oops. And I will take a picture and post it on the Ko-fi of the updated bingo stuff, because we did get some stuff done or make some progress on a few things today, which is cool. When I first started playing, I didn't realize that you still had to like click it from there to take it as well, so I would throw things out and then not get the thing, and it was awful. Don't forget to take your thing. No, I don't need this. I'm gonna read the whole bingo card. I may or may not do something special every time I get a line. We haven't gotten a line yet, we'll find out. But my goal is to do the whole bingo card. I don't know if it's posted recently, so it's... I made the card using Bingo Sync, which is used by speedrunners. I'm obviously not speedrunning. So I did sort of pick and choose a few different, like there were a few things that weren't gonna work for the playthrough I was trying to do. I shouldn't have gone for the treasure, and I knew that. I have a very huffy little boy now. He is ready to go for his outing. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll continue. Oh no. I'm gonna lose everything because I'm getting greedy. Oh my god, this fish. I need a better rod. I still have the bamboo rod. I don't know why. I know why, because I'm obviously spending money on other things. Yeah, when I get a line, I have ideas for fun things. But the goal is the whole card. And then from there, depending on how I'm feeling and progress and stuff, I then might start, like, continue the playthrough to be like a perfection playthrough. We'll see. I might have to take a break. But that's also why I'm like, this game, whenever I get into it again, it's all I want to play, and I'm trying to like, I'm breaking it up with other games so that I don't get burnt out while still needing to finish the card. So I think as long as I'm taking regular breaks, I should be fine. Nope. I hit the wrong thing. Okay, let's get that going. I'm doing great. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Partially why you won't start playing it. Why? Because you'll hit all the wrong buttons, or you'll just get caught up in it and then get burnt out. You'll get obsessed and play it endlessly and then never want to play it again for like at least a year, or until you see somebody streaming it. Alright, I'm gonna get myself set up for success. Because I will forget what we're doing. So. I want to go to the mines. Where's my sword? Why? Oh, these are just in the wrong place. That's in the right place. Hold on. That's my problem. There's your problem. This... Because you need all the dinos? I know. Well, maybe we'll find a dino egg tomorrow. Okay. I'm ready to go to the mines tomorrow. Potentially. Unless I'm misremembering the weather report. In which case I can't water my crops. Hey! Clear. Make sure it saves. It is raining. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna head out and take this dog for a walk. None of our friends are streaming. I need to find a new end time where all my friends are actually streaming. I feel like everyone goes live like right after I finish. But I'm just gonna head out because I need to take this dog. Hi, yes, you're all up in my business. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. All right, I'm gonna be back tomorrow probably with more Stardew. Otherwise we'll be playing DBD. I gotta take him. He's a little bit of a needy baby. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. Take care of yourselves and, oh. Can I need to get to the button to end the stream. There we go. Aldo says he loves you. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Take care. Bye-bye.